Okay, moment of truth. Let's see. 83. 84. So weird. Yeah. Someone in the flat splashed on the old aftershave. God, yeah. Anyway, so that is sorted out now. I mean, just restarting the PC. I mean, I just done it yesterday. I mean, that got updated yesterday. Yeah. What is... Yeah, it's going live in a couple of different formats. The vertical might be clashing with that. You need to sort of like set up. So just for the guy that actually from the stream, Element said don't copy, which I did. Yeah, because it was easier. Make it separate from the main, but anyway, so okay, so there, everything should be fine now. The one thing I wanted to check was the gun. That would be... Adam's Arsenal. No, I'm not too sure, but there should be it. If not, then I don't know, because it makes sense saying that it's... This is where you get the cannon from. Could be wrong. Yeah, I can remember... It makes sense it's come from it. We've been in it recently, yeah. These are the wolves out of Bloodborne, these are, yeah. Not this game, the Bloodborne wolves. So... Is that taking us back up? So... Yeah, because we don't need every weapon. I mean, this is like, jar cannon's popular in PvP. Obviously, if you're doing already down it, then okay. Well, we'll soon find out now. jar cannon. No, it's just jar cannon. Yeah. So.
Ah, how nice, Lise.
Yeah. Adam's Arsenal.
Ah, how nice, Lise.
Yeah, we've got that. Yeah. And it's a starter. It's a starter class as well. And we don't go over there. So I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of guys that invade. So. Yeah. Mongrel intruder. I'm gonna get that. We're gonna use that, yeah, for Mesmer. Yeah. I'm gonna record it. I'm gonna use that as an alert, but not for Twitch, on something on YouTube, yeah. People that come in, mongrel intruder, but yeah, because I don't know who they are, do I? You know, watching. It's most of the best line in here. That'd be the talisman, which I don't really need, not really. That'd be our beefy guy that comes up here. The red main knight that would normally be the great shield. For the public, and you could do people that don't know about the game and say how good this I mean, it's a good shield, but yeah, I know people that have, you know, sort of loathe. I've gone over their stuff. That warp you to maybe to Redmane Castle, yeah. We're gonna go and do Redan. So I thought I did, but we haven't. So go down and get this. Get the. This be the Qatar, won't it? Yeah. So get rid of our dragon, dog. You can go in a minute, yeah. So we can go and get flame, grant me strength. But then, nope. Adam's Arsenal. I mean, it's good. I mean, I had to watch someone else's stream back. Yep, quite a popular streamer. When obviously this was first released, this update was like a month ago. So yeah, because it's something that I didn't pick up after I had all my games, all the weapons, yeah, gone. Of course you can beat the game, but it's the whole thing was about using new weapons here, you know. So yeah, there is some, including Adam's Arsenal. I thought, oh, this is going to be so gimmicky, but it's not. We beat Millennia with the weapon, yeah. Just stun locked her. That's what it did. Yeah, it's the guns, because it goes into a rifle mode, cannon. It's a very good gun mode. I've got a mod on it called the McKenyu mod that mostly does guns and bow the best. Yeah, but that's all. You do a lot of damage with the guns and the bow, yeah. Because the bow shoots out like a phoenix, and the guns are just seriously overpowered. People were talking. I heard some people on Discord about adding the McKennu mod pack. 'Cause he's made quite a few of these little mods, which I don't know if you could add it at all. I don't know. So I need a little file. Right, yeah, I should have got that grace there, but it's not shining up there. Where the... See, that's the sneaky guy that turns into a bear for an extra... Quite a tough one. The toughest one is one in the... Yeah, for the respec items. A tier. So we didn't grab this. No, otherwise I'd have warped here. Did I get... No, I didn't. No. I should do the bloodborne mod. Well, it's just vanilla. It's just bloodborne in it from the like console, but on PC. It looks nice. It looks very nice. I will say that. Now I would have gone to this much, and considering we just better go and do Radan.
Trade again.
No. In the mirror, this is just like Malakath. Not Malakath, no, Mikolash from Bloodborne. The mirror. The mirrors from Bloodborne. Here's Blythe, yeah, look at what they've done to Blythe. No. You don't get that weapon, you do, but it's just not the one that you see him using. I don't know, it just looks different in animation, yeah.
Thought I might find you here. I must admit, I was a little worried. We missed our meeting. But it looks like you're still in one piece, eh? You must have heard by now, right? That once he's out of the way, it will spring back into motion. So the way ahead is pleasingly simple. We fight, sword and fang. Into the fray together, eh?
The stars have aligned.
Let's see what they put. It should be normal, but no, it might not be. I don't know. Can't remember.
Prepare for battle. Defeat the general. Claim glory.
Coming in Gale in disguise.
The festival. Before
Put
we
the light
begin,
on.
allow me
Dark.
to paint
Yeah.
you the full picture.
You know it. Every single time.
General Radahn
What?
is cursed ever to wander.
Yeah. I haven't got the room.
From the
No.
inside, by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone. Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog.
Hey.
Howling at the sky. But now, we must make merry. Oh, gathering of champions! The revels begin! The celebration of war! The Radahn Festival!
Thanks for the subscription. Layla's World. Right. Let's. Headphones are over it. Yep. Right. Let's. As you see, there's no, you're never fat rolling this because there's no equip load. So, because I was looking for the guns, I mean they could be anywhere. I mean something. I mean you've got to progress the bosses. Yeah, because we lost half the weapons. So the weapons would be, I mean, sort of. Like a Chicago, this. Whether I mean this is okay. I mean, whether it's new or not, I don't know. This maybe I think it's new. They reworked that. I think that I don't know because they added 15 new weapons because you got the classes and they rearranged the classes. I never played this mod until a month ago where we lost half the new weapons. So we won't be using any of these down here. No, apart from maybe the seal. Oh, and what else did we get? That I picked up yesterday. Because there is. They have got a staff. There you go. Yeah, and I tested it. Because we just picked up Comet Azor. Even though we won't have the int to use it, I doubt it. But this game is hard. Yeah. So. So yeah, because the game was crashing. Well, no, this wasn't working properly, considering we're around about 80 FPS, you know, because it's uncapped. But when I launched it, we was at 23, so I just had to restart the PC. So there'd be a big update with this tomorrow, which I can't afford, but still do with the PC. You know, something I seriously can't afford, but it's things have been already been done, so already it's there. I spoke to the guys that built my PC. I mean, there should be hell. Let's go back to her a minute. Have we got the Howler Spirit? Or didn't I put it on it? So we're going to go with that. Golden Vow. And a slight heal. Yeah, that's okay. I'll do it. Live.
Into the
Yeah. Oh, don't think we've got to start this again. If so, you know, because we went back, they should have been on there. If you, I'll just skip this.
Are you the festival?
That's why.
Before we begin,
That's why Caelid is all rotten and red like that, because of the lore is just this right here. That's why Radahn's weak to rot. Because Millennia there had a fight with Radahn and she poisoned the whole of Caelid. That's why it's got the poison, the rot and all that lot. Because there's some weapons, but they're not weapons in the game, they're only mods.
by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long.
So that's why the whole of Caelid's like rot. It's through Melania.
Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog. Howling at the sky.
But now
We must.
Yeah, boss is a little bit harder in here. They do clap. When I mean clap your cheeks. They hit hard. They do. Yeah. Despite really, so this just gets in a capital. It needs to find Adam's Arsenal, which is a very good weapon. Just guns. It's got a rifle. It's got a gun. But you want the two guns. If you do all the combos, you sort of do them, but then you can just. That's how we got Millennia. With all the tools, I mean, because like I said, I lost half of them. We've got most of them back. Well, have I though? I mean, that, because I knew where to get it, so that was new. We would have lost that, definitely, yeah, because that was up near. There's another one, it's like a Chicago called Zikage. That one is, and then the wider Jigsaw is definitely one we should be able to get through game progression, because the wider Jigsaw is got so much bleed on it, more bleed than anything. It's about nearly 200 bleed on it, But you proc yourself that bleed. But there's armour that will negate it. That's the thing. That's the whole idea of this armour. According to the guy that's made this mod. We could go right. We're just gonna. Doesn't really matter. It's not gonna be that hard, but it'd be like normal, I think. Not until later, when this really does. Yeah. The water rises. They've lowered the. Oh, yeah. We've set it up. So the water level is. Let them go up here a minute because. I'm gonna heal up here a minute. Better be careful there. Yeah, the water. So you can't do the thingy where you run back. The water levels dropped. Did I do the physic? Might have to go. Wait there. Looks like we're on our own for a minute. Why am I squatting like that? You got the quick step though when you're locked on. So we want to get off our horse and just go. It most probably die. Well, I'm saying that though. They've mostly put him back to how Redan was originally, not super duper impossible to beat. With the quick step though, because you're locked on all the time, like Bloodborne, you can get out. You can dodge a lot of. Oh god, yeah. Well, we messed about there. I've got too many blues. Physique, so now I've done it. Yeah. So who's the strongest? If you're just going to do a pacifist run, it's like where you don't do this. It's Jeron, the guy that starts. So out of all these, if you're going to use this like this, or you just go up to him straight away. He's always gonna aim you when he lands, not the others. So. And I can see with this rot, yeah, he's gonna die anyway. But I can see that it's Redan, yeah, because the 921. If this was the Great Ruin and whatnot, if we. Suppose we talk to these Big Blythe.
Ah, good. I was waiting for you. What the glory of the falling. I can't fathom. He was a living. And the path is now to Nokra. Let's meet where we'll take up us.
Right. Well, I won't. I'll go into the capital while you go down there to talk to the guy that's feeding on all the bodies. Greedy.
Aye. One hit after that, and as such. As luck would, if I can, and you know, who could expect it? Just you wait.
So nothing is, yeah, it's normal game because you don't have to hunt for this stuff. Because I did went and look at get the jar cannon, thinking that would be where the Adam's Arsenal is, but yeah, because last time we went to Rykard and done that. So another weapon come which I didn't know, but then the game crashed in a loading screen. So that's why I lost everything. So, yep. So to get it working again after 40 hours of gameplay was to load this save into vanilla. Then it comes back out, but every weapon that you've got on is gone. All the bloodborne is, yeah, it's just gone. So even though I knew that we had half, there was the other half missing. So I mean, there's a Discord. I mean, but I was looking at it yesterday, and they're just people just talking about other mods because. Oh, and some people talking a little bit about it. If I asked a question, like, you know, people would say, I mean, there is, doubt I'll get a direct answer, you know what I mean? Because there's quite a few hunters. I know, but there's one on top of the where Rani is. So we're not going to do the stuff that. No, I'm just going to come there and see what's in that box at the bottom, because everything is sold mainly from the merchants. And invaders and game progression, bosses and whatnot. Okay, collapsing stars. Well, if that's in there, then I wouldn't know if that spell's in there. I don't think it is. It might be because it's Radan's type of spell with the gravity type of thing. There's no modded spells in here. What is that? Was that the... That must have been the ruins I had before. 'Cause it leaves like a blood, you know, the bloodborne mark. Is that? Yeah, 'cause it comes up just like a blood stain. Alright, we don't need to go back and speak to him. Hole in the ground.
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as much. Now become.
Right, we don't need any of those. No. None of those. Neither. So you can just eat that. Right.
It's about I'll see you again.
Oh no. Oh, we had this yesterday. Services poison.
Well, wonderful. Make the journey to the capital. The two things you may be of a way. Is that bloody cellar? Oh, half the round table. But, oh. You go and see. Just tell him that despite not his inevitable.
It's about I'll see you again.
Alright. Perhaps we got up to the capital. There is that bit there. So you can see from so it's going to be the Draconic Tree Sentinel. You do get a summoner, but he's no good. Patches is so we got him on no hair. Yeah, I mean that weapon does so much damage though when it's buffed up. Everything here's but a buff. All those arrows that go up. There's a lot of armor here, but it's a bit gimmicky down below. In the sewers, basically, but can't think with this armor. It's not. It could be. I mean, like game progression and whatnot. Invaders, yes, but. Getting that weapon and also the pizza cutter, which is, I don't know. I weren't looking for anything. It's just going through the game. I found it, if I remember rightly. Because it's got a high bleed on it. See the tree is a light here. Well, you notice the tree's dark. Well, we still got the dark here. 'Cause it's always dark. We got too much FP. That'd be the first time getting a seed. So that's rot policies. Might have to open the Discord and see. Because I know what one weapon you have to beat him, but I don't think it's all that good. It's like a stone coffin. It's what the bell-bearing hunters, their version of the bell-bearing hunters. They're all like that until you have to go through and get it, and that's where that weapon drops. But I didn't think it was all that. Considering right, that's that. That could, that's most probably is that the bottle Grand Axe. Let's allocate these flasks because they're we've got too much. Okay, millennials.
Thanks for bringing me to the base of the Erd tree. Here and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. You have. I have no.
The only time you see the Erd tree like that is in the capital. Yeah, I knew that was going to be tanky. There's a beefy. Yeah, there's that one there. You got. Just as we hit, just because obviously he's changed, Beast Killer Mask, Just as I hit that, yeah, he run into it because it's so high. So if you give him, what's it, scaling with Fave? 2,000. Yeah, it goes up to about 6. But then, I'd have to look. I mean, I can't even remember getting these. Merchants, that's most merchants in the game. I mean, DLC won't add nothing. You have to go to the DLC because they done. I've got to capture it for a video. They redone Mesmer. Millennia, you have to go all the way that way, yeah. The only way is to watch one of my videos of where I actually got these weapons, yeah. I think the weapons I'm talking about was after all my weapons went missing. So after they got after the save file got corrupted, so what we picked up would have been that not the cannon, no, the whirligig, wherever that come from, I haven't got a clue. Obviously we picked it up, but in game progression, I mean, oh, there you go, the dark mask and armor. So, like so that would be, yeah, just like the Dark Souls 3. I don't know if it's in 2. It's in Dark Souls 1 as well, the dark armor that. So, there's a lot of armors in here. Perhaps we get it in here, I don't know. Soon find out. There's a lot of armor in the swamps, in the tunnels down the bottom here, but gimmicky, I would say. We don't know. Well, I mean, We haven't got the key to go up here anyway. I know that because you need to get the key from what's his name. Oh, we have a hunter. Oh, this weapon, yeah. This is, remember this. This is a good one. This is a very strange weapon, yeah. The giant slim, we lost that as well, so whatever we get, so that was, might have been early on, backtracking, you can't do anything because he needs to be in there, that's why. This weapon, yeah, is a funny one. It's it does a lot of damage on you though, right there. There you go. That's what we have to find, the NPCs, the hunters, and it's a lot of game progression. Giant Slim, yeah, it's a good weapon. Yeah, I see him, the guy that made this mod, actually tell what is good and what's bad. There's a lot, like I said, there's a lot of armor down here. So all that stuff that, yeah, that went missing. We I played the first ever playthrough of this. So this is the second time we've ever gone through this. You know, obviously to capture the footage, and we'll just record ball points, and because we lost all the armor. Well, half of it anyway. Because all of a sudden this gets gets very, very difficult. You take a lot of damage from the enemies. There's a lot of armor down here, all around here. There you go, dung skins. Oh. He's going to take all our health. Yeah. Now we have to go down, it's 400,000. Yeah. I mean, you kill those with the heal. We haven't got a big heal. No. They're easily killed with just the heal. It's going to put me way out in it. Yeah. There's no heal on it. Only that's too small. No, you need it. Where was we? Down in the depths. See, this weapon is a bit tricky because you've got oh, it's going to kill these. Of course it is. For the buff, it's about, say, 8 seconds, then it's gone. We wouldn't have dropped down there. Might have been this way. We're just gonna grab, because we've got the dung eater armor, or their variant of it. There it is. Right, we're just gonna go. We got the armor. There's a lot down here. Yeah. But this armor, I mean, it's not, some of it's not gimmicky. It's for the weapons, because you do a lot of bleed on yourself, which will take all your health down, so it negates a lot of that. So no, we just come back the same way. Yeah, but should buy some of those with that. Yeah, some of those beer bolts for the gun. Here we go. Okay, Chunky's gonna come down, so. Yeoman Cleaver, that's what they drop anyway, because that's what they are. They just reskinned them. Great. Yeah, that's it, this is why. think it's flour. Extra poison, yeah. This is nasty poison from these guys. We've got a death fly. So that's the way to go. This is the way to go to the bottom. But it's the other way through the door. Unless you, this is, no, it's the other way. Next you kill this guy, yeah. It's the way to the bottom, yeah. So, not here, through that door. Yeah, because this leads us to that. That might be, I don't know, I have to see. Bloody centipede. Down the bottom, might have to check that. These are new. The enemies here, I do know that because it was in there. They made a quite good edited video. Oh, and yeah, those rats were included in it. Yeah, those there. When they done this, like the Reforged mod, even though that was the update for that was worse than bad. This is like alpha, is still an early. You do need to get those yeah. Because I tell you what, level 300 is not enough. Not even 400. No, the amount of damage you take in your USC. Let's go back and trigger. Eat in a minute. It's been what? Wait there. 5:15. I've just come back from shopping before I done this. Yeah, get the key. That's been over 24 hours now since I've eaten, so.
Pox. Apparently you are, but you no longer have been. No. You have felt Hawkins. Apparently Mike was a brief going unstrapped in this. But then the pox.
Right, so we got some other armor, so because there's no equip load here, so you can wear what you like. So that's going to be, I bet it poisons you. Dung, skins, body. Or might give you through that area, because you constantly got that. That's why the armor works. So you've mostly got a high in poison, yeah, because it's peeling off of you. Because those, I know those Miranda flowers down in those sewers down there have got a high. When they explode, they most certainly not killing you. Like that. It's a fire weapon. This is not worth. This is not worth. This is too big. It's massive. And there's no crate. I mean, this is. It does call. It's a fist weapon, believe it or not. But it's frenzied. Okay. We're gonna be a stinky for a bit.
Good to have you to I can have our last but and if there's what I said Roderica. I need to warn you about something.
I know, he's already here. That was for the Miranda flowers, I do know that. Because all these armors, they've got special stuff.
No matter.
One is for bleed, one is for the rot. Because one of these weapons, I don't know which one it is, you cause rot on yourself. Unique skill, stump drain. Plunge a rigid flesh into the ground, violently releasing its rotten contents around its wheeler. However, it's not exempt from period. Oh, that's what it does. Yeah. I think what it is, when you go round, you don't have to do nothing. It just kills naturally. Yeah. It's something like that. There's one weapon like that. While that's going, I've got to get some food on the go. Yeah. With everything just falls off. Controllers. What's done it going? What's doing it? I'm moving my chair. There's no room to swing a cat here. No. Alright. I'll tell you what, as I'm at that for ages. A bit different. Bacon, a bit of bacon and egg. There. Where is this? Oh well, let's see. Go there. Oh yes. Try some of this as exploring the ketogenic diet. Yeah. No sugar. I suppose I could put a bit of that on there. I mean, should get some beef tallow tomorrow. Oh, yeah. That's it. Yeah. Oh. Is that cayenne? Let's see. That's hot. Oh. Oh my god. Who's that? Let me see. Oh dear. How much? Well, one, I was cooking, if you're still watching. How much of a pain is to set this mod up? Quite a little bit of a pain, yeah. But if you go, it's on the latest version of Elden Ring, but you have to follow prompts. If you don't do it right, it won't work. But there's a goal on there. Called Lady Sheck. This is a New Yorker girl as well, so follow her and you won't go wrong. But don't follow it when it says to her directory when it says Steam. It's your Steam. Yeah. You can't go wrong with Lady Sheck. If you went onto YouTube and looked at how to install the Graceborne mod, right? This is still an alpha, right? I didn't bother with this for a year because it meant down patching. The enemies are tough. I mean, there's still a lot. This is alpha. Remember, mods come in alpha, then beta, and we're finished. So if you watch her install, because she's actually updated it, her installation guide will be where the mod is. You just follow her instructions to a T. It's like you have to keep them right in where there's a line, you have to put another line. She'll tell you what to do, because she does it as a full install. Yeah, because this mod had the biggest update in a year. So, yeah, that's why I downloaded it. I tried downloading it before, and just for a simple mistake. There's something, because I've got a lot of mods here on Elden Ring, so I thought that was my isn't it? But I got to the loading screen, I couldn't load. It says, yeah, so second time I just concentrated on what she was saying, and I thought, okay, we've been doing it wrong. The installation guide, more or less. because it's up to date with the current version of Elden Ring, you know. Now, so before this, you had to down patch, you know. We're talking 6 months ago. Before I weren't interested, but there's another patch coming, then there's another patch coming if and when I'll be busy. But this is about the enemies are tougher in here, and there's no equip load, so you can wear the heaviest. Yeah, it's 999, so you can wear what you like. But Lady Shag, a picture of her. She's a New Yorker girl, quite sassy, you know. Watch her and you can't go wrong. But don't follow it where it goes to her Steam library. It needs to be your Steam library. That's what I done wrong the first time. I was copying everything what she was doing, and I thought, hold on a minute, that's her Steam library, so of course it's going to read different, because hers is her Steam library, not my Steam library, you know. So when you get to that stage, just forget that's her Steam library. That's where I went wrong. So you got the mod, then the gun parry mod, then you got the reshade. But if I was you, I would just worry about the main mod. The reshade mod, does it do anything? Well, I installed it all, and the gun parry thing. The gun parry still doesn't seem to work. I don't know. The updates they'll be doing will be with Mod Engine 3. And I think in future what he said was, with the updates on this mod, an easier way of downloading it. So just like having a launcher, so it all just downloads, and it's like that. You just create a folder on your desktop, download it, and it's there. Like a lot of overhaul mods, like Convergence mod, it's just a downloader done, then you can play, you know. Same as Garden of Eyes. You know, having to, yeah, you know, do a load of writing. So yeah, easy, just go. That's what I did. It should be down her. It should be on the download of Nexus mods, because she'd have had to update it, you know. And just it would lead you to a YouTube link, and it would have been updated as of what I'm playing now. Because how he explains it, I mean, you'd never be able to install this mod. No. It makes it Bloodborne. They haven't done a DLC, but the only guy they've modded was... We'll do it. It's quite a good fight. Mesmer. I can't eat too much of this. No, we're on this keto diet. Whoa. It's this high fat stuff. What I do, mate. Oh. Blow with the nose. Oh, God. Pardon me. Banging my head. Let's see. Most people there must be watching on like that. Yeah, because I don't invert this. We're streaming in vertical, ordinary YouTube, and then we're going out to Twitch and X. Vertical is mostly better. Anyway, Stinky here. So I'm sure it's to do, yeah, you're letting off, you've got a high, let me see the, what's really gone high up. Oh, look at that. So the 0 immunity's rot. I do know that. Focus is 215, so it's poison. Oh, okay, so that would have been down there, and the Miranda makes sense to the Miranda because all this armor has a meaning. This update was a year's worth of updates. Yeah. So wherever is underground roadside. Yeah, we can let him out. We can do that sort of thing down there because you've got the Miranda plants down there. So it does make sense having this armor on because you can go that way. Let's just let him out. See what's what. So I know there's a lot of armor, which I'm not really interested in down here, because it's just like some of the just headpieces and whatnot, and not all armor. So if you want to create a character, make a male character, because there's something where some of the armor doesn't fit the female form. So whenever he comes out with the other patches, I mean, I'm just wondering when you know. So I'm making a video about mods. So I've got a lot of just capturing footage. We didn't capture. I mean, I have got this footage, of course I have, but it's don't really want to, you know, dissect a 12-hour video. But, and plus, I lost half the weapons for.
We'll keep just till we help we could. We just till we help we could.
Yeah, we haven't got much physical. What we have got against those plants. The Miranda flowers, I will say one thing, they do take you out by the poison. Oh, I put Tabasco sauce on that. Let's go not to the bottom. I need to find some underground roadside avenue balcony. We're going to take this armor off because it was just a test, because there's a rot armor that does this as well. Wait, I think what this does, not that. If I think this is. Yeah. Let's see if something comes floating down there. But we're not going to survive that because this is like rot-based things. That does the damage, that, yeah, that. Yeah. So when you go like that, that will, yeah. When you got that, that kills everything. Let's just grab, because I haven't got, we're going to have to. can go down the bottom anytime, but we're going to change his armour because I know it's got its own purpose. Need to find where these things are because dung, excrement, yeah, it's like dung because you've got dung here down there. But you'll get his armour anyway. I mean, this is the armour that I like. This is level 1 armour. It's creepy. It's got no it's like bandages. Because you can wear what you like. The heaviest armour. Is it? Is it that discarded garb? It might not be. It should be looking like bandages. So what's the head called? Discarded. Okay. Discarded chance. And this dung. Yeah. I just like this armor. Yeah, it's level 1, blood level. This is the only way you get the brick in the game. So it's level 1, but I mean you're not going to beat this game at level 1. No, because it just gives you a stone brick. It's the the blood level 4, which is the waste of skin. I'm sure. I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna. So we get that. I'll get the bow. Because you're always in night time here. Oh, there's an invasion up here. Yep, I can remember now. This is where we might get the thing around here somewhere. Let's see. No, there is. There's a hunter. There you go. I knew there was another one. That he's got the arsenal. That's the arsenal. Yeah, we just changed our armor to the weakest. I knew it was somewhere around here. Yeah, this is going to be his arsenal armor. This is what I'm always looking for. Considering. Yeah, it's like that. Yeah, it's just like that. There you go. I knew it. Yeah. I knew it. Because normally I always like, I mean, you got the black bow here, which is the longest distance bow in the game. But it's the hunters, and now you want to see how good that works, because that just it works very, very well. Yep. There's a lot more armor sets down the bottom, but should be the, perhaps it's why did it get so it's gonna take us back up. Perhaps we level this weapon up, because this weapon, when you get it in the right mode, there's nothing there, I don't think. Yeah. Well, we got many with it, because it was just unlocking her. Does a lot of damage. Yeah. great. Yeah, it's because of the arm. We got no poise or anything. So you can put Lionel's armor on here, but you're not keeping the theme of Bloodborne because all this armor does have a certain purpose. Let's just go back to what we had on earlier because I know this is level 1 armor. So at least we got poise. This is quite a high. It's the death bird. So it's not. You've also got the one from Dark Souls 3. So equipment is okay. Adam's Arsenal. Yeah. Right, so what you want it to do is, it does the cannon, it does a rifle, gun. Let me see, because it... There you go. L1, right there is it L1? This does loads of damage, believe me. Yeah. It's not leveled up neither. So you can carry what you like, because like there's no equip load thing. But we died just up there from the night. So we get that back and start going towards the 4th boss. So the whirligig saw, I ain't got... It should be... So I was looking for this, but I had the whirligig saw before this. It's stuff I missed. Yeah. Place that you'd normally go through. Just want to level it up because you get plenty of upgrade mats in this mod. We'll leave matey there because wherever our bloodstain is, it's up there. Alright, so yeah, just go. The whirligig, I didn't get to try the whirligig, especially on Moog or someone like that, because of the high bleed it's got. This we did get, and there's a lot more weapons. So they did 4. They're gonna. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me they update with the next. Considering this, it took a year to update this. Next update is higher quality stuff. The female, because some of the armor doesn't fit the female form. We don't need that at the moment. We're just going to run up the top, get to the other side, go in. Go in the real, what should we call it? Morgott is different, I do know that. Those guns are just so easy. Yeah, they're just so easy because they just do so much like stun lock damage. they've stuck in here. Whirligig sword. Now, I didn't get this weapon when I lost all the weapons and some of the others because it's a simple fact. I didn't look and I was like, strange. Because it's a bit weird as well because you can easily miss stuff here because it's constantly in this dark. When you get to the DLC, then because they've removed all the vegetation and all that lot, the DLC still has the vegetation, so it's like more or less impossible to navigate there. But because they only done Mesmer, I suppose they get round to it just to force you to go to Mesmer because he's pretty difficult as well. Because they gave all the bosses like this metal goth type. I like it. I like what they've done. Considering it's the next thing you're going to get to play in Bloodborne, because mate is going very deep with this. You know? Alpha? I haven't played like an alpha version of a mod for a long time. Most probably would have been the Convergence mod when it was in its alpha stage, but it's like in the end game now. See, it could be something in here. I cannot remember. When I see that hunt, I knew that was these weapons straight away. There's another weapon which might not be new, which I got which is on top of where you beat Renala. Another hunter. It's like the bone marrow ash saw cleaver, but it's a bit meh. You sort of punch yourself and you proc poison and rot, all the elements on you, so you use like it's a bit weird. The weapon looks good, but how it works is like a building up statuses, and you got to remember you've got all the weapons in this game. There's something definitely from Rykard you get extra, but that's when I got the crash coming out of Rykard's fight after beating him. I could see there was something else there. So we're missing that weapon, the whirligig. There's a it begins with a Z. They call it like the Chicago. It's like the Zikagi, like that with a Z. It does exist. It's just a katana. You can't see it, but you can see it in your offhand. And it does something like I would put like Mortal Blade. It says it, but to me it looks like Mortal Blade from Sekiro. That's everything. Let's go and look down the bottom. Give those, because you'd have to, yeah, the one weapon would come from going to where you do really what's his name's quest line, so you'd have to beat the bell bearing guys. They're pretty tough. Yeah, I've rotted them. I done all sorts. We done every single one of them, but they're just a pain. They're worse than the original ones. But that will give you the weapon that's like a coffin and a sword. Like everything else, I mean, I know how long these mods take. Considering this is, I think it wouldn't be 2 years old. This mod is mostly about 18 months old. Come a long way though, considering people was playing this a year ago. But with mostly just the weapons and how the map had changed. The weapons that you can buy from Carly. Let's go up here and go to the other side. This, they changed this boss. Why is that open? I didn't open it. This is popular with the co-op mod, so I can understand because it is. I mean, it is quite difficult, definitely. The mobs, they hit hard, yeah. So you'd always want to get a proper weapon leveled up, and I'd see because I had half missing first time. Let me see, because we got that grace. West. Yeah. Let me see, because giving these spells over. I mean, you can give them to, what's his name, you know, but then this comes like just a big thing. This is difficult to do, this one, because I had to cheese all the other ones. Because the Bellbearing Hunter, wait, let's go to morning, but if he did this guy, he'd just stay here forever. Then you'd have to go and use the other guy to do the spells. So, I think this, where we are in the game now, I think he's just going to constantly be here till you kill him. So I did kill every single one, but the other one where you walk to, where you die to the first boss, which is the Bellbearing guy. Yeah, this one, I cheesed them all, yeah. Because you get that weapon, and you get that thing on his back. But I managed to cheese them all. Difficult to cheese them here, but I cheesed all the other ones through poison, rot through the bloody thingies, because they're all doing it. So I want to find Carly to give this book. Then we'll get the other books. We need a deep heal. It's all about the cheese. We done Rani, didn't we? That was done, yeah. So Carly, you should be up there with Mars to give him that, but then you got the books after this. Mountaintops, Mimic, yeah, I done literally everything. mean, that guy doesn't make it feel like a new game. Of course it does. Hold on. We haven't... No, he's not. He's still on the side there. We haven't pushed him up here. So we leave that to... this is with the overhauls. This is going to be one of the overhauls, you know, of the future, because some will come to an end. The Garden of Eyes won't. I know that because they've said they're still early on. I was like, what? But you finished a lot of stuff, but they're just. Thing is, they made loads of other mods as well, like 10 others. So we can give this spell book to him because you do need a heal, proper big heal.
Delightful. I've been doing and will happen. That it's incantate very well.
Alright, that's what we wanted. That. Don't really need those.
Further, I can happily do from your description. Call less, and to you too.
Yeah, because if we do the boss up there now, then we'd get the other ones. We'll have to give them to him before he moves, because the bell bearing guy, I know he's there forever. So west's the capital. So maybe, I can't remember, this definitely go for the morning. When we come out of here, this is all, I don't know why they're laying down. It's a light. We're talking about the Erd Tree because, it's not light anywhere else, no, only in here. They might. I think they changed. They've changed. More got one of them's changed. I do know that. If you ain't got any summons, then you can go and get. Could have gone and got Mimic. You might need some of these. These bosses clap cheeks. Yeah. So I tried all the armour. I went and got the Bull Goat's armour, the armour in the DLC, and it didn't matter how much I was getting two-shotted. And I noticed everyone on their Discord, when I was looking at their builds, they said look at their builds, and there was like all 300 and above. So I was like, but there must be a difficulty spike here. We got all this. I mean, I think there's naturally a high item drop rate as well. And this weapon, I mean, you've got to sneak up really behind them and hit, because it's 8 seconds. Now the Whirligig Saw, yeah. I think it's the creme de la creme, because I tell you, you'll be able to get this guy here with these. Yep. Because these are just strength and dex. They've got some weird stuff in here. Polterstone makes a sound of someone being there. Some of these weapons do weird stuff as well, make weird noises like laughing and giggling and yeah. You can hear it now, like someone running. So that'd be the mimic veil, yeah. That's your sleep parts. I can't remember what this is, this boss, but yeah, blue. Let's see. Oh, it is Godfrey. See, look at that. Yeah. God, bloody hell. Oh, dear. Wow. I know he's weak to as well. He's weak to lightning. Most probably, we haven't got lightning on there. The gun works on this, I do know it. As soon as you get the yeah, because I use the holy lightning spear would have done it as well. This weapon's a faith weapon, so I knew it'd be better than bleed. I would recommend this weapon as well, though, to level up as a normal weapon, and the other one, the Bolt Grand Axe. It's the other boss that's changed. Yeah, Morgott is a little bit different. So we don't need the magic from this. because it's... You can just sit there and spam something from afar, because all these weapons are... Look how much damage Godfrey done for us. So there's a lot of scaling with this, with the weapons. Yeah, I went everywhere you can go. Every single way you can go. And I was egged on by people that were watching. Even in the DLC, I only planned to do Mesmer. I said, let's do Consort. Then Consort kept on clapping my cheeks. And I thought, well, I need to get Miquella's Ruin. So I had to go and get that, which was in the wrong place. Remember, it's from the Flower Boss. And then, well, the whole thing of the DLC is, yeah, because you've got the vegetation, so it's difficult to see. Because of the darkness. Right, so let's get the spell book given back to what's his name, the prayer boy. There's not a lot of mods out there at the moment. There's a load of mods out there. If you're willing to down patch and play the Convergence mod, then you down patch and go the Dark Souls 3 version. I don't know why they haven't done that, because last time I played that mod was before Elden Ring got released. So yeah, I mean, if you know how to do it, I mean, it links you. Cause you could go to where they do the you know, speed runs, so you can down patch. So it's just a pain, because there's loads of mods, little tiny mods that are coming through, but all the overhauls, no, they'd be here unless they go with the current state of the game. Just update the game to the current patch, so you don't have to download, because it's a pain in the arse just downloading, you know, to, what's it, 1.50 in Dark Souls 3 when it's 1.5.2, because it went offline for a long time because of the hack that was put on there. The way I was just, because it... He'd normally go, he would, yeah, or she would. But you can see all the aggros there. Bloodborne UER, I don't know what that means. So let's go and see, what's his name, give him these spells. So he should be there now. Yeah, a lot of people, they're moaning at difficulty, definitely. Yeah. It's a little bit more difficult. You have got the weapons to deal with it though, but with the equip load, like I said, you can have the heaviest armor on you, still get 2 tapped, so...
Thanks to you. the master while I friend. Though I know that the golden... This is good to... Indeed.
Okay. So if we had 37, you could change that.
May the golden order...
Right, we're up. So... we did go to that merchant and do the boss though. There's more there. Check. Oh, we haven't been down there, have we?
Well done. Very well. Knowledge, I doubt, if you put your... You wish... Well? You bring... Oh, Fishner, fine, and you tricked me. I believe that you yearn for... Well, but perhaps now. So, it's... I may have expected...
She'd have to buy another puppet, get the amber starlight shard if you want to do the magic. There's magic in it. I mean, see, only 11 hours. My original one was 80 hours. Yeah, that's so long. Because I went everywhere, I'd done everything. Millennia's worth it because he's just totally different. Tougher. I mean, I beat it with the guns. Yeah.
Begging for another...
We have to come back. We need the other... Just have to let it play out. Did I get... Pity? Yeah, I did. So she won't. We need to be going down there. So let's just leave that for the time being. But if we warp over there, I mean, I don't know if Renala's a bit different. There's definitely a hunter on top. There's the bottom part. That bit. Right, let's go and do. I know this. He's changed. Morgoth. Yeah, he's in chains and whatnot. There's a lot more than I thought in this. Yeah. Now we are missing some weapons. I mean, that is because I didn't look or ask. I only looked at some of Distortions 2 gameplay when he had all these weapons and I didn't have them. I was like, what? They got them that early? I didn't go and visit the places I don't normally go because the game's absolutely massive and I've been through this game about over 300 or 400 times. But yeah, I mean, he had the dev in his stream, so I'll just go there, pick up that, go there, get that, and yeah. This gun is very, very good, especially on this boss. And also, we should level up those guns, or it's up close. It's more good, but in the skin. So who have we got? Dung? Yeah. Or if you didn't have dung, you'll get... you get Yuri, but the best one here is Millennia. Look at Millennia. Look. This armor's quite high up on the list. There's another armor we get, which looks very similar to this. So you might go for the rot. It's the easiest way to...
Graceless, tarnished. What is thy business with these thrones? Ah, Godric the Golden. The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania. General Radahn, Praetor Rykard, Luna Princess Rani, willful traitors, all.
There you go, that's how he looks.
Kind are all of a piece.
A little bit like Morgoth, yeah, they're the same, more or less.
Pillagers, emboldened
Margit.
by the flame of ambition. Have it writ upon thy meager grave. Felled by King Morgoth, last of all kings.
It's more aggro in here. Yeah. That. One thing is though, because you've got to watch your health all the time, because these hit like a train. All the bosses do. After about now, look, you see. Once he's rotted, and you can get the quick step as well. So when I played this, I looked at the Discord, everyone was 300 and above. These people have played this religiously from the start. When it is available, so considering this is a huge update on the mod, with a year's worth of modding from, well, there's one guy, then it's 12 people. I mean, the trick weapons are the pull for this mod because they're so good. Even though we're using rot on this guy because it's just easy to get him down. You don't get their armour though. No, you don't get that weapon either. Similar weapon.
The earth we are.
What does he look like that?
Shall be met with failure.
See? Because they just put a skin on him in that fight. So they've de-skinned him. So that's what he would look like without the cosmetics on. Millennia is very spectacular. How they've done how she looks. Yeah.
Friend, allow me a moment to converse with you. You are unable to enter the Erd Tree. Prevented the thorns are husk the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like you to the flame then and guide you.
Alright, let's go and upgrade the guns because they are good. Okay, that's that. Blow could be where we get like I done quite a lot of the game before everything went south for me. Obviously these are going to be nothing new, getting just a
The fingers shake when they are about to, no matter.
right, not worth it. No. I would just eat everything, yeah. Yeah, they're all 30,000. But we should be able to upgrade.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your own.
This. Yeah. It's just stun locks. Yeah, it does so much damage. Yeah. Wait there. Oh, we got 400. So most probably want to be going with oh, we need that. Okay, whatever. Did I? Yeah, I went up to Moog and I'll just leave them. There's a lot more stuff in the capital. I do know that. Armour and whatnot, but that's if you go down and explore. You don't have to go. I mean, there's loads of stuff everywhere, including Farum Azula. Perhaps some of those went because we haven't gone down to do Rani's thing. Definitely need to get the Halleck tree. there seems to be extra amount of like ruins laying about, or it might be that you just miss them because they're everything's lit up because all the vegetation's gone, so you notice, you know, you seem to pick up everything. So you go onto their website, you can see what they've changed in here, but like I said, I never played this before, so it was, I felt, yeah. And the difficulty, I was surprised, yeah, especially when I put all the, not the armour, but, you know, that will help certain weapons, like, I tested the later ones, but we didn't have the other ones, and mate explained, oh, it's because you just got instant. You won't die from bleed when you, with all the other armor, you've got all the bleed. I'm talking about like the Pizza Hut, the special weapon, because it bleeds you nearly to the death, you know. But with that armor, it keeps all your immunity up. And that poison weapon works the same. I don't know if it's what the rot weapon is. I don't know if it's that armor, because there's loads of armors in it. Because there's still another one that's like this. It's a Dark Souls 3 armor. I can't see which way we're going. No. It's like with the updates, they said they're going to bring some out quite soon. I will wait because there's a lot of stuff. I've been playing literally mods all this year. And there's a lot of people that, when I was looking at the comments, people that are installing this and what, yeah, there's all lovely, fantastic. So a lot of people have been playing this a lot, you know. No, this is, like I said, for me this is about just capturing footage, yeah, for a video I'm gonna make, because it's from the Garden of Eyes, it's from a load of mods, but I have to do it pretty soon. Need to get, put it this way, need to get to Mesmer to capture that, because he's completely, and Millennia as well. You tell when the patch knows what the update. Should be an update soon, I think. Then there's another one where they're gonna change. The quality of the weapons will be nice. Add some more weapons. One new boss, and I think some changes in the map. That's it. Because this was a year's worth, so I don't know what it was like before. Nope. Oh, and a wiki as well. They're going to be making a wiki because they ain't got a wiki. And a wiki's good because it tells you. You don't have to ask people. Go to their Discord or join it and ask them. Where's this? Where's that? Because you got certain people when I was playing this last time. I lost everything. Just one person was just. I couldn't find it because I was looking as well, but he said that he's got a lot. He just needs to look for the last bit of armour that's in Redmayne Castle. Well, I thought, oh, I haven't been down. I haven't looked around there, you know, but I couldn't find nothing. So apparently, so there was another bit that he didn't have. But then I thought, well, we're not going for, you know, like all these other people sort of know each other in the Discord and whatnot. Now we're back to the tree. I don't know what all that's about. It's why it's a light in. Mostly, I think, because it's. I'm not talking to him now. Not with that long-winded chat. I think the convergence mod is what I know they're doing, because I've seen a lot on the Discord. It's going to be the one to beat, 100%. As hard as Garden of Eyes is, because they've got some of the hardest bosses, you know. But it's just the convergence is just so clean, you know. They've got some very good guys that work on that mod, so it always looks ever so fresh. With this new relic system they're putting on their talismans, making them powerful, and they've done 1,000 hours in where Midra is. 1,000 hours in just where Midra is. Yeah, just that area, just that big empty area. Over 1,000. What I was checking the other day. Still going, but I don't think we'll get anything this year unless they're kind and give us something. So I know the mod's coming to an end, that's the thing, or they're just going to deliver it all in one package and be done with it. You know? I don't think we're going to get that with these weapons. Oh yeah, you do get a... That's it. Oh yeah, you got the merchant up here. I forgot about this one. He might have some new gear. Oh yeah, I think the fire giants changed as well. They look like modded bloodborne gems, modded, you know, edited. This guy might have something different because, like, predominantly is all this, like I said before, all the stuff comes. The majority of the armor is from the merchant. We do learn tenor.
Lieutenant, we're almost there. Castle Sol lies just off to the north, where the other medallion is housed. It will grant passage to the land of the age.
Well.
Okay, so just the frost thingies. We've got enough of those. There's nothing here, so I mean you can jump down there anyway. With Niall, it most probably be easier. So if you don't like these, just, I mean, it'd be easier. I mean, if you don't know how to cheat, you can cheese all the bosses in the game, you know, from soft. And even the mods don't fix it. You can still do this in mods, but we've got enough heals, so get to that. 9 plus 3. Haven't got that many. I think we just got that thing with the other ones. So just that, yeah. So it's more melee based than right. So this is what the starter classes look like. So if we're going to do, I bet we can't do a new game because of the saves on here. I'll just show you quickly. Let me see. But we can't do any of these. This is the original character from 3 years ago. That's when we went straight into the Convergence mod. The level 1 run, and this. Be the Eternal. Which one is this? Spellbound, spellbound. Where's this spellbound? Hold on, wait there. 1 hour 37. Let me. One of them's a randomizer. No, I'm doing a randomizer. We're not level 21. I'm trying to think which one it is. Round table. Yeah, there's loads anyway. So this is the start classes, yeah, which they changed at on this patch. So you can show, obviously those don't show the enemy, the weapons. You have to go in, yeah. Yeah, when you go in you can see the weapons, which is most something else they've done because they changed some of these classes around. So that's how it looks. With the level 1 we got the armour, got this armour, got that armour, got that armour, got that armour. There's a load more, but they did change the classes. So I checked because the guy done all the classes and they just changed them how they are. So discarded waste. Discarded waste has got, no, he starts with a brick. I don't know why this yeah, as soon as you start with the character you'll see what weapons you've got. Yeah, I just thought it'd be interesting. That's like the randomizers don't usually show the weapons. How they've changed. You clicked on the class and then you can see the class wearing all funny armor and what weapon you've got. Two days ago was that? It can't be that. 2 days ago.
Linger here as well.
I'm sure they don't. Yeah, go on.
Reaper's own words. Hark, brave warriors. Hark, my Lord Godfrey. We commend your deeds. Guidance hath delivered ye through each ordeal to the place ye stand. Put the giants to the sword and confine the flame atop the mount. Let a new epoch begin, an epoch glistening with life. Brandish the elden ring for the age of the Erd Tree.
Not getting much from X. We are streaming to X, and I'm just checking. No. Helping Elon with his financial difficulties. He's gone up now in money. He's worth 600 million. Before I give him a boost. Thought I'd help him out, yeah. Yeah. Bought the tick, £11. YouTube Premium, £5 something.
We're almost there. The flame of ruin lies just ahead. I'm glad it was you I travelled with. I must tender my thanks to Torrent.
I'm sure you do.
Thank you, Torrent.
Torrent.
Please continue to lend your aid. Till the end.
Yes, let me just check my socials. Excuse me. Heartburn. Right. Okay, let me see. Yellow. I hope you eat. Oh, yellow. Someone just wait there. Let me see. That I can see on here because I've got vertical and ordinary. But yellow, yeah, I've already eaten. Thank you for saying that. I've already eaten today because we are doing a fast because of health issues. Yep. So yeah, I didn't realise this because it's on the vertical stream, which we just I'll just leave it like that. Yeah, it's all a bit awkward because one, okay, it's not, you don't earn a lot of money anyway. Not with, I can't monetize any of this, but it's not about that. It's about getting the footage. I mean, we've already got a load of this graceborne stuff anyway, but it means getting a 10-hour video, cutting it up into CapCut and just getting something. Because I know what's changed, what's worth recording, because I just hit record on the stream deck and whatnot. But yeah, I've eaten earlier. I had 3 eggs and 3 slices of bacon, which is a bit of a dirty keto, but and there's coffee as well. Yeah, because I had a lot of stuff done. We're trying to reverse and exercise today. It's a nice sunshiny day out there today. I'm thinking about that. It's might be time for the old blanket soon, the warm blanket, because I ain't got no heating this year. Electric company got hold of me and they wanted to charge me, I don't know if they would see in the new year, but I'm using £2.50 a day, right? And it's meant to be cold next month, so it's been predicted. but I just got to take the blinds down. Oh. So yeah, been a bit naughty today. Yep. Something I can't afford, but we should be able to. Wait, there. Is this wired in? It is. Wait, let me pick up the other one. Oh, it is, yeah. That's going to nearly fall off. We should be able to get our money back for what we spent by getting rid of some of these. I got 3 PS5s. No, 2. This is the original one from 2005. Someone offered me the other day. Wait there. It's flying off. He wants them for his kids. And looked on Facebook Marketplace how much they are selling. I said give 400 quid for 2 PS5s plus controllers up there. About 10. One's completely broken. So we've got the Pro here as well. That's the Pro, which is plugged into the PS5 Pro. This is the PS5 Pro controller that come with the PS5 Pro. So that's the newest of the controllers. So it's not that one, because we've gone live about. I wouldn't have missed anything. Not that. Nope. No, it's this one here. It's not moving. So yeah, so 2 PS5 controllers to sell. So I said 400 quid. The guy that done some electric, this is to do with my land, nothing to do with me. I said 400 quid. He said 350. I said okay, fair enough. Then he wanted like they're for his kids. So then he tried to knock me down to 300 quid, and I looked on Facebook Marketplace, right, to see how much people were selling. PS5s, you know, how much are they going for? Considering they've gone up, we've got no Black Friday no more, you know, and they've gone up £25 all around the world, except for, you know, the States. So this should be America, you know. And I was looking at them, and there's none of them. We're talking, you know, he wanted to pay 300 for 2, right? If I go to CEX, which is, you know, it's it's just where you buy all computer stuff, games, whatnot. They would charge 100, because I phoned them up and said how much 2 PS5. They said we'll give you £162 each. Well, I've had the PS5 since launch, one of them, and one was messed up through Sony, through a broken controller. Yeah, that's how they messed it up. So I did get one for free, but did I get one for free? Because I ended up buying a load of games for that one, and those games I already owned, like a dimwit. Yeah, disc games. So all those games are taken off there, I've put them on a hard drive. It's no good to me because I've already owned those games, so my bad. Yeah. So anyway, yeah, he wanted them for 300 quid. So I looked on Facebook Marketplace. I forgot where I'm going now. Yeah, Facebook Marketplace, and they're going they started for 260 to the around about 300 and 320 mark. You know, like how much is a PS5? it's at least, I think it's 400 quid, say. I bought my PS5 Pro last year for 700 quid. I've hardly used it, really. A few games we were playing this year. Oh, I don't know now, because of I got something today, and it's I don't need to, because I've rung up the people that built my PC a couple of years ago, so I've still got an old PC as well to sell, and it's just pure AMD one, right? So earlier on today, I thought, right, we're going to treat ourselves for Christmas, so I went and got, even though it's going to be better, it'll be coming to it, it's already been bought, so just getting just updating the graphics card, even though we could wait, because there's nothing wrong with what we've got, so we'll be getting tomorrow, and it's quite expensive, I'll tell you that. So a 5070 Ti, yeah, because I asked about the power supply. This is the 470 in here, and a 5070 Ti would have the more thingy, and yeah, but speaking, and also I had to ask the guy, because I know how big the 490s and the 5090 graphics cards, GPUs are, you know, will it fit in my case, because there's massive, you know, about the size of the PS5, and he had to look, because he had you know, they're the ones that built my PC, you know, and he said, oh, you got such and such so many millimeters. Yeah, a 5090 would fit in there. I said, yeah, but they're not very good, are they, you know, compared to a 490, because they are AI. But I said, do I need to upgrade? But I just don't know, because I see someone selling a 4070, because you can't buy them. You can only buy them used, a 4070, because you got 50. So I heard the 50 supers in the grapevine through someone on YouTube that knew. So the 5070s supers, that's what I'm at, 5070 supers and the 6 series. It'll be after the supers. So for price range and whatnot, I went for the Ti, because it'd be a little bit better than what that, even though that's good, that's still good for another couple of years, the 4070 that I've got in there. Or I'd say a 5080, I'm not one that's going to geek out. I overclocked this graphic card as well, but I overclocked it through Nvidia's app, not like really drilled it to get more out of the card, you know. But I see a card just like mine on Facebook Marketplace going for about 200 quid. So yeah, a graphic card that costs £700. I don't know, I can't afford it this Christmas, but I've got enough stuff here. I could ring up matey tomorrow and say, alright, you can have both PS5s for 300 quid. So that's gave me £300 back. But, you know, I wasn't gonna, but I just got tempted. I thought, well, it's Christmas, you know, it's so easy to slot in, because I've got the Elgato, the proper Elgato capture card, not the proper one, the most expensive one, because I had a couple break on me quite quickly. Because when I had this PC built, a power surge absolutely broke it all, smashed it to pieces. Well, not smashed it like that, but what it done was a power surge done this. It's a Shure mic, but it's the podcast mic, but it still works better. It's still just as good. I can really go into the sound of this if I really wanted to. But the Shure, everything went. The Elgato capture card, the 4K one, that went. That's the loss that I took. So I went and got another one. And then I sent the PC back, and they said everything went. The motherboard, the power supply, the PC. Oh, I don't know, loads of geeky stuff. So yeah, it was gone. Then when they sent it back to me, with everything working, but the top of the PC was none of the USB ports apart from one works on the top. And when they're working making these PCs, this is a firm in England. There's a couple of them like that. They've got cameras over the top of them watching. So when they test these things, these USBs, they got to test them all like that, because none of them work for me on the back and on the top. So in the 2-year warranty, you can have a guy that comes out, and whatever it is, yeah, I did have a guy, but yeah, guess what he done? I could see it, because he knew everything about how to build a PC, test it, and do what fix and whatnot. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, because all they did was give me another motherboard, and I could see his feet tapping. He knew nothing about OBS or nothing like that. My capture card was the external one, the second most expensive, about 260 quid on the floor, and his feet were tapping like that, and he's got like working boots on, and I thought, oh, I was looking at my thingy down there, because after he left, I booted up the PC, and I thought, okay, it's fine. Yeah, I said it's fine, but I always forget, like, because it's fine, you don't need a capture card to play a game on a PC, to play, you know, console, got a big OLED here. So then I tested, and it's completely dead. But that was 3 months in warranty. So then I thought, do you know what? I had to ring up, because I didn't know about my PC if I had an extra space to put the most expensive card that goes in your PC, the Elgato 4K capture card, which is £299. So I bought one of those, which sits in there. There was only one slot under my PSI card. It's easy to slot in. Like I asked about changing the graphics card, what do I have to do? He said just easy, just unslot the thing, pull the plugs out, just with the plugs that it comes in the graphics card, which come into my, plug it in, boot it up, and we get, I think this is 12 gigs of RAM, this card. It'd be 16 gigs of RAM with that, because it's there's also another thing that because Nvidia's owned by that, is that American Japanese guy, you know. It's just Nvidia's popular, you know, because I've got a PC down there which would sell for parts, and I would do, because it's an AMD from 2008. It's all AMD. Because when this broke the first time, I quickly rigged that PC so I could play some of the convergence mod, but the settings had to be on ultra low settings. So we got, what's his name? We'll see where it goes tomorrow. Considering, mate, you said to me, I know, but I can't afford £2,000 on a graphic card or whatever, and the 5070 Ti, it uses AI and whatnot, and I thought, well, yeah, we're gonna go for that. The Super, when that comes out of 50, because I know how much the 5080s are, the 5070 Super is going to be a lot of money. So I thought, well, if they come down in price a little tiny bit, but not a lot. And I didn't, like I said to mates, no, you'll be okay with that graphics card. A lot of money, I know, but then there's a lot of people that have 490. At the moment, most people rock 490s because the 590 is a bit, I don't know, it's not working. Something's not right about it. A lot of people bought it straight away, you know, to find out something's wrong with it. I don't know. But I did bite the bullet and thought, well, with future-proofing the PC for the next couple of years, even with the 47-bit, it'd be good for, you know, Unreal Engine 5, just like the PS5 Pro's got a huge update coming with AMD, because that's who they work with. It's really going to push it to what it is doing now, because they're working with AMD. The actual guy that you've got a picture of Mark Cerny, who designed the PS5 and the PS5 Pro, talking to the guy that, who owns AMD, and that's going to be the AMD. It's only for the PS5 boost. It's just a free update, so it's going to make it quite powerful as a console, you know, because you know there's Neo, which I'm a huge fan of because I played those games from the beginning, free. So now I have to question: do I get it on console or do we go for PC? I might just go for console because when I looked at the PC, some of the people that reviewed it, it might have not been optimized all that well because of the demo. There was a lot of people saying, "Oh no." But there shouldn't be a problem with it. But now we're getting that new graphics card. I don't know. I always see how much I get hardly any crashes on it. If this crashes with games, it's either I forgot to update the drivers or the game needs to be fixed. It needs a patch. Silent Hill F was one that, oh god, I had a terrible time running it for literally 3/4 of the game. Yeah, on here because on PC because weren't patched. Then someone said, "Oh, I know what might help with this tearing because if it's someone else having this like tearing of the game," and I thought, what could that be then? Do you know what I mean? He said, "But turn on motion blur." I turned on motion blur and it went. And you see everyone, you know, I'm not a nerd, do you know what I mean? But not in that respect, you know. But I wouldn't have known that. Update your graphics card, yeah. No, it's not. That's not going to happen. But all in all, it's yeah, it's just because next year will be the console year. Well, will at the beginning because there'll be Neo. The demo goes through to the main game. I have to decide because I haven't played much on console this year whether it's PC. We most probably go with console. So I've got more friends I can play on there with. I'm a mega Neo fan. Then there's Saros Returnal, and that is only on console. PS5 Pro improved. So I think about April, the new PS5 Pro enhancement comes, which is very big. Well, which might make it, you know. I don't know. I'm sure Digital Foundry will do a test on it. Do you know what I mean? Like they normally do. Right, we're already up here, so oh, I vet today. Yeah. Thanks for asking these questions. You know what I mean? I can't really see a lot. I got my phone on it, but it's coming from vertical, you know. Right, let's go down and see if you know the cheeses. There's a lot of cheeses we can do. Oh, wait there. I am crafting. I can't kill the ball bearing guy. Nope. Needs to get the other Halleck tree. He's too difficult at the moment. He's going to be in every single thing. Let's go and get. Before he turns up there, here, some rot, some poison arrows. No, don't. I think he's everywhere now, yeah, wherever you go. No. Yeah. It took me ages last time to do this. They're all like this. You can sneak up on him. There you go, lovely. To get that weapon you have to beat him, which you will do, because the rock works. He'll be at every single one of these ball bearing. Wait there, where's our things? Let's leave that guy because one, well, we have, but yep, you can just do this. He drops aggro. So I done it last time. I got him through because you got the range. And we take a load of damage from this guy. Yeah. But he's rotted, right? So yeah, this what I had before up here. Look, the goats were attacking you, everything. So just stay out of range. Then let's see, because we should wear, yeah, we've got the flock talisman on. Oh, I can't believe this. This was like this before, yeah, everything was attacking me. See that moveset? See that moveset when they go like that? It's exactly like the hippo. Exactly like that hippo when goes along with the jaw like that, and he goes off like you can see the hippo straight away when you fight the hippo in the DLC. But that's how you get the weapon and a coffin from this guy. Is when you go back to where Rani is. Not Rani, where you just to get the cloth and all that, like bees. If we give ourselves a bit of a buff, this is a 30% buff. Well, where are these coming from? The best thing about this is just to get out of the way, and we need to proc the rot on him though. then you get, he should die from that. Yeah, there you go. Gravity stone, yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. So I need to buy these arrows. I'm going to cheese Niall, but then the meat peddler. I had to do it with the meat peddler as well. It's a little bit easier than this because here you've got the distance, but alright, so this armor here, the cleanser herd, ultra cleansers were employed to have it. I've bought all this. It's whether these reach over for the cheese on Niall. Item crafting is okay. You can get. I can't remember which one is the bone guy. So you'd need this. Well, if you kill just some animals near where thingy is, because you're going to get the bone bearer everywhere. All the merchants now. And as I go higher, then we'll be able to kill some more. I mean, wait, no, we didn't get that. I can't remember where's the bone peddlers. You got the boluses one. That's the gravity chunks we don't need. That one is most probably on that one there. This one's a bit easier because you can do them through. You can put this rock through the brick. No, you don't aggro. But this might be the meat one. Yeah, and he drops aggro from you because you should be able to do this just by going around here. Oh, do you know what? He's not as strong. No, he's not. That's not as hitting as hard. I'm sure this is meat and not. He's nothing like the other bone bearing guy. No. I think it's, yeah, because this is like early game. Bone. Okay, so now. Buy those. Cheese Niall if you know how to cheese him, because you can still cheese Niall. Apparently so. They were saying we've got to pick that up. Yeah.
Wait, well, you're back.
The monocular from Bloodborne. Those where we've got those. Apparently so you can kill this thing. Yeah. That's just all those, and then which I bought anyway because that's the main stuff from the game. But apparently so that drops a chunk of ruins, a chunk of, well, actually it's blood echoes in it now. So yeah, someone said if you kill that, but there's no point in it. It most really does give you a chunk. A load of them, apparently. So, considering we got that's the bone, that's the better one, we should be able to make some arrows. So, we go to Niall. I can cheese him. Right, so these. Let me see how many arrows I can make, because it doesn't take that many. Item crafting, pickle foul foot for more ruins. Right, so really we want these, poison. So that's, you need those. So whatever way we do, we've got those, we've got poison there, we've got the arrow sting talisman, with cheese Niall. If you've never seen it, you can do this in the game now. Won't show you all the glitches you can do. You can do this one if you hate fighting this guy. Even though these weapons will easily kill him, but we're going to have to upgrade the bow. Most of the best bow, well, actually any bow, because I've done this. I've done runs of not even upgrading the weapons, so no, I've done them on console because you can cheat on it on PC. So I've done it on console, so no one can say, "Oh, you've done it like that." But you could do ordinary bow, strongest bow, really. As a medium bow, apart from man's back, this is the longest bow, the longest range. If you've done a bow run, that's why the best bow is actually it's locked away in the DLC of Liza P. Yeah, I wonder if I'll be able to cheat that in on PC. Bow at the start of a run, do a bow run. Right. Let's go. Thanks everyone, you know, commenting, subscribing and whatnot. Wait there. We got one. Raise the attack power. We got this bow. Alright, let's go and do Niall. I hate this boss anyway. This guy hasn't changed. I mean, we'd easily donk him, but this is how you do him. This is cheese strat. You can do this at low level as well. There's a lot of bosses you can cheese in. You can do it to Millennia. I could even you can do it to Loretta as well. Hallock Tree Loretta. Didn't weigh myself today. We have lost a bit of weight, but not a lot. It's only been a week and a half on this diet, but it's for health reasons. So I've had everything checked, but it's all to do with the liver, and yeah, 1 in 3 people have got it. You know, so that's why the doctors are not that worried about it. Fatty liver. 1 in 3 people have got a fatty liver on the planet. 2 billion people have got a fatty liver. It's what it turns into, though. That's the thing. So you got to really watch what you what you eat, because even children have got it. You know, just through processed food and eating sugar and crap. No, I'm not telling you what to eat, but I just know that, you know, what. But I weren't surprised because I've drunk all my life and smoked. But I've, you know, smoked as well. But I stopped smoking over 20 years ago, and I stopped drinking, you know, nearly 14 years ago. This is through diet and being struck off from work, literally, because I lost the exercise I was doing, cause like in a gym being a plasterer. Yeah, so I wasn't burning all that. Then I got into the game, which I've been doing gaming since 1998. So, yeah. So when I stopped, because I still need surgery on my shoulder now, my livelihood was taken away from me, which means my job as a plasterer. So then I had to sort everything else out, because I would have had a breakdown most probably, just because I didn't stop for nearly 8 years of working, and an injury up here, rotary cuff tear, that I could have got money for, but I knew, like normal, you find out when it's too late, literally, like I did. Could have got 20 grand. That's £20,000, you know. But yeah, so the next thing was getting your health on track. COVID hit, and then 8 years. Well, this channel, YouTube, I've had this channel since 2011, but how long have I been doing YouTube? Since 2018. Yeah, we've been up. We've never been up to, maybe the highest we've been at 6,000 subscribers. Then I stopped uploading because I thought, you know, what is it? But yeah, I'd just rather just sit down and game, and sometimes. But I love my music as well. Then I thought we'd give it another go. Because I've been monetized in 2018, so it's not like, you know, I've earned a lot of money from YouTube. I haven't. No, nothing. I mean, there's only so much you can earn of what I get on my benefit system, and it's not a lot. So we haven't even earned that. So, you know, and I've paid the taxes, and in American taxes, it's not a lot compared to what you pay over here in the UK. UK is extremely high. Yeah. Okay, so we got a dog. Get the bonk stick in case. Did I take the? I might have taken it off. Sit down quick. Oh well, whatever. Alright, so do the bow. Sneaky, sneaky. So you got the show toe up there. We use small. We don't need this. We'll just grab Nix's there. I mean, Night Rain, there's a lot of people playing Night Rain at the moment, but if I'd done everything, because I've been playing Souls since they started, if I focus, I started doing walkthroughs and whatnot instead of builds, and yeah, considering I know a lot of people that come out of nowhere because of Elden Ring, and made their channels very quickly, you know. I mean, PS4 is coming offline next year. I still see some friends now of mine playing PS4. It's coming offline, yeah. Wait, there, he's up there. So yeah, as of April next year, 2026, you will not be able to go online on the PS4. All the servers will be down. Just like like when the PS3 was out, they done exactly the same thing, you know. It's like that's how they used to run. I think that's how before the Demon Souls remake, they made the No Hit guys. They made an emulator. I think it's through the PS3. Even though Demon Souls was on the... No, Demon Souls was on PS3. That's right. That's why the emulator comes on the PS3. So on PC emulator, just like the Bloodborne emulator. Why is that guy there? BBU Bloodborne URI. He shouldn't have been there. I could hear him, yeah. The worst one is where you need a talisman. The worst one's at the back. That's the one you meant to farm for his armour there. For the altered armour. It's only dropped from him. We might be able to... the dog might do something here. I just don't want to get the aggro of that knight. If he comes over, then you. You could rot this guy. I could have just pumped a lot of rot into him, but if you watch the speed run of vanilla of this, they quit out like that. If you ain't got the anti-cheat in it, then you can quit out very quickly and get back to the main game. But they quit out at Grace's, quit out going through doors, quit out and everything, so it all slows time as a speedrunning thing. Yeah, 'cause those dogs were aggroing to him. Even a guy that done a lot of glitches on this, I watched, is a couple of months ago. He couldn't get this to work, and I know why. So as soon as you see Niall, right, so you do ordinary arrow first, small arrow, we're talking about the basic one. This might hit him first time or a couple of tries. Ordinary bow would do as well. Yeah, this is what he done wrong, because you have to use these arrows. If you fall down, you won't die from it. No, you lose a bit of health, but if you're not getting it, just move a bit along, and because this can take the first shot, then when he comes over, you just poison him with the arrows. Sometimes you think you're not going to get it, but because this usually works first time. There you go. Now we swap over to, right, so we got, these should get him, because these are the highest poison arrows in the game. So you poison and rot him. Yeah. Wait for him to make his way over it, and this is how you do it. Now you can do this with an unupgraded bow, everything, because this status, it's not how strong you are. Now poison is better than rot. That's why when I got those serpent arrows. And it will stat, so poison, rot. Yeah. So he will rot, then he will wear off it. Just like the one, the other one to do in the swamp. The other commander, that you get that weapon off, the buff weapon. If you just pummel him with these quickly, it's going to be quicker. Okay. See, just gonna get that. Then you just have to sneak back, duck him, yeah, because we didn't let the thing back. You have to sneak back, duck in mode, because he still will be chasing you, the Banishing Eye. Yeah, and they clap here, like I said, the enemies, the bosses do. There's a quick way to get, you know, don't need nothing here theoretically, but we do, we need the haddock tree, other half. Get towards Millennia. Actually, go through. Yeah, even though the dogs ain't there, the dog's always going to heal you. We could have gone and got some other talismans like the keep you quiet. I mean, the crepsis and whatnot. But matey's still lurking about because we quit out, so we have to still go this way. Actually, you want to go this way, yeah. The one at the back's the worst. The one over the back, 'cause there's a talisman you need up there, and he launched himself from below up to the top where you are, which is an absolute, especially if you're not that high level and you want to keep your level down. Yeah, baby floating about here. Yeah, I've had him run up in the past. I mean, this is still much like Vanilla, but obviously these enemies, they're hitting a lot harder. But I've had this guy run up to, yeah, this bit here and kill me here. In theoretically, he shouldn't be able to, you know? But there you go, that's Nile cheese with a boat, which would never be. There's so many ways you can get through this game from cheese, it's unreal. Oh shit, we got a hunter. Perhaps this is where our thing comes from. Oh god damn. Do you know what? What is it? The Rizarke. Yeah. It's like the Chicago from Bloodborne. I wonder when we get the whirligigs or. So that would be 40 arcane. That's what I said, it's like Mortal Coil from Sekiro. The animation. 40. Someone said to me, some girl that was playing this, she said, have you got the... Is there a Chicago? I said, no, there's a Chicago. Now that went missing, so I've done all this. So that's that. There's just the other weapon. The whirligig saw, they must have come across it somewhere, but I'm sure it's back, not this way. I'm sure it's back. It might be down, going down Mimic that way. Don't forget to spend your hype points if you get them. You know, that's what they're there for. They're just streaming in vertical, so it's perfect for mobile because we're doing it in 3 formats. Well, it's vertical and that, but vertical on YouTube because it. Let's see. Well, it's TikTok won't let me because I ain't got 1,000 followers, but you can bypass it on TikTok. I was watching it. It put the mockers on me while we blank it up here. Yeah. So, I bet that other weapons in there because those are quite a lot of the weapons. And they before this now. I'll bet the weapon I'm thinking of. Because it's the one that really... All I thought was Moog is going to rip him apart. You know? And that's it. Perhaps we should go down towards that way. That's 40 arcane, but that's definitely. I don't know what it is. It should. That looks like mortal draw to me.
It is I, Lieutenant.
I know we'll be there soon, sweetie. Don't worry about that.
When Lobo and I began our travels.
Lobo, yes. Españoles.
These great snow-laden lands stretch far to the north, and beyond the ancient bowers, in the liturgical town of Ordina, lies the place to which I must return.
No, it's just R1 spam. This is with the guns. Yeah, it's just R1 spam. Without any, we done with any with these. Yeah. Okay, so it's endurance. Yeah, we can get out of that. Scarlet Mark. Had a weird one last night with sleep. Oh no, not the bears. It's like the randomizers with these bears, they do so much damage. Yeah, but I just like with I was like saying to some of my friends that, I mean, they watch videos, they don't talk and whatnot. Some of the subscribers, and I was just saying, do you know what? I mean, I'm trying to create a community, you know, because I'm fortunate. We're not fortunate. I mean, it's all this stuff that I've got here. It's not like I magicked it, you know. At my age, you know. theoretically I should have been able to buy all of this in one hit. No, it's taken me 1, 2, 3, about 5 years to buy the, you know, the PC, the, you know, a mid PC. I mean, a decent PC. The first one I bought was okay, but it was just to play mods. But it was okay, like back in 2018. And to see what the PC world was like from console. Then mics, after mic, then some broke in the mic, then Stream Decks. It's all been, as in once, headphone. These are 350 quid, these are. But they're for my DJing as well, but Biodynamic, they've broken up here, which I know is going to cost about £150. And for a new cable, and for whatever this costs, because they bought out some new ones. Yeah, I don't want to be spending £50 for a cable, because this is too long. The short one bent in this PC here, the pin bent. Then the foam come unstuck from this up to, that's what we've got, some gaffer or duct tape, whatever you want to call it. So yeah, bit by bit. So Sennheiser, the other one, the headphones, but these are the better ones. The Sennheiser, they go. I mean, I've been through, as doing a lot of DJing through my life. Do you know what I mean? I've been through the best. I mean, you can spend thousands of pounds on headphones, you know. But as a DJ, you don't need to spend no more than like 400 quid for a pair of top headphones, you know, because it's for DJing. It's not for like, it's not for like an audiophile who would just spend, you know, so much money to enjoy the best music, which I know how much. Something it can come up to £200,000 to listen to music, you know. People with stupid money. Yeah, with the amps, you know, listening to some really nice classical music or something like that, and the headphones are expensive. The amps expensive as well. I know, so I mean, it's crazy how expensive it goes, and yet the DJs that I'm talking about, that, you know, that are voting up to 100 million, top DJs, no, they don't go for these extreme, you know, audiophile headphones. No, it's just bog standard. It's always going to be either Pioneer or the new brand, what they call them, Alpha Theatre or Sennheiser. Now, Pioneer DJ or Alpha Theatre, however you want to call them, because they sort of moved over to being called Alpha Theatre now. Their newest headphones are about $450, which is good, you know. Considering there's a guy on some of these headphones I know can go up to about 10 grand, you know. But they come with an amp and everything in a big glass box. You can see. I mean, and what they plan when it goes, yeah, stupid money. Yeah, over £200,000, with some of the headphones going up to even more than 10 grand. Even some little tiny ones that you put in your ear like this, the inner ear ones, I've seen some of those at £10,000 as well. What makes it that? I mean, it's all gold. Gold is a very high conductor, but it's as a wiring like system, you know. Yeah. Always I'd like, because this is a small flat, people stream in a room. This is a studio flat. In, you know, people that have got a bit more money than what I have, considering rent's extremely expensive over here in the UK, and you must know that if you live over here in the UK, how expensive it really is. But this whole room could be a streaming and DJing, because I love the DJing and making music as well, you know. If I could, because I lived in Spain for a long time, if I had the money and how this government's going, I would be able to out of this country as quick as you can. Because it's just not getting no better, our government. The king won't dissolve the government, you know. He ain't got it in him. The Queen would have done it if she was still alive. But he's the only one that's got power to dissolve the government. Yeah, because what they've got in plan is, well, it's right. So the government, or the Labour government, there is run by. Just Google the Fabian Society, and then you would know what it's about. They've been about for about 150 years. Yeah, the Fabian Society. So all the Labour members are all a member of the Fabian Society, which is like, it's a bit like a communist party, yeah. The rich get rich, the poor get poorer. Yeah, but well, what was I here to do it right? So we got here. Millennia. Need to take some of these out. Gonna do something. No, that's it. Find, go below, and see what's down there. Oh, go back and see what he's doing, because we've been away, and it doesn't matter if you mess it up. We're not going to use this talisman anyway. I mean, there's those weapons we've got. The weapons I first used, I'll use them for a long time, but they're magic. But they weren't. They were magic, but there was no magic scaling with them. They didn't scale with magic. They had bleed weapons, you know. They're good weapons. Yeah. They buff up. They don't get no higher, doesn't matter what level you are, but they go to over 1,000 in damage. So we do this, and we go down towards Mimic, and
begging for me. What's that? Quite the key. But I'm afraid I can how dear. Why don't if you can the soul of it and once oh yes. You're proving to be quite not, huh? Begging for another the remain. Perhaps it will prove which I applied. Just then, I'd rather you with that and even a rather you with that and even a
well, let's just go and get the Amber Starlight Shard, give it to him, and get the talisman. Alright. La 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 la. I could play some music. A lot of it might be copyright. I mean, I've got a load of music of my own, but it's not as in stuff I've made. Not, well, it's a bit. Some of it's done. It's more. I've done a lot recently. Eerie stuff, soundscape. You can put it into games. You can put it into film as well. It's all done from native instruments, the keyboard, a little bit in Logic Pro. I'm going to update for something on the Mac. Native instruments. I'm sure if I plug my keyboard in there, something will update. It's saying the file path won't recognise or something like that. So if I tell you streams a lot. He's a very good. He's popular now. He's made his place because he's not like he come out of nowhere. He did, and I recommended him to a lot of people. But then that's Fred again. He streams a lot on Twitch. His music. I mean, he's a genius. Is he a genius? He's very, very good. Well, I mean, he comes from aristocracy. If you know what aristocracy is.
Begging for what the place goodness to think, man. Yes, I am. Please.
So if you want to do, you have to do that to get the magic scorpion charm before you go down here for Rani, where we jump down. You have to do it before you get her stick. Yeah, so Fred again and his brother, they come from aristocracy, so their family's in the royal family line, just like our royals in the UK, but they went through a different rule. That's what British aristocracy is. It means you come from old money, real old money. No, they had, him and his brother were put in a music school when they were a young age into so that'd be £40,000 each for him and his brother per term to learn music, classical music, which they did. Then Fred again, or whatever his name is. His name's Fred, but I don't know what his second name is, because his brother's very good at making music as well. But he dropped out before he got his final degrees, because he just had enough. This was at the end of, like, if you've been to classical music school, there's nothing you're going to not know about music theory and play every single music. Every single instrument and whatnot, do you know what I mean? But yeah, they paid for that. But British aristocracy, whereas someone online dug deep, and I knew this anyway, but they followed this American guy followed his family tree, and it sort of hooks up with the royals a bit, but that's what British aristocracy is. It means, yeah, you didn't get money. You got money through. There was, you had kings, former kings in the bloodline, sweeping into some of the monarch, current day monarch that we've got in the UK now. So that's what it is. It would have been years ago, like landholders had, people that are better off than what would have been called back then a pauper, just a commoner or whatever, That's why it's called it's called old money as well, I'm saying it. Come from old money, but aristocracy is, it's real. Okay, they weren't spoiled as children. They were just put into, the parents wanted them to be musicians. Like Fred again started making music for Rihanna and all that. Like he went to Hollywood and started doing all for making them more richer when he can make a load of money. He doesn't need money. His parents got more money than all of them put together. Do you know what I mean? But he's just normal. He sort of put two fingers up at the people in the charts, and he just made his own music, and now he just DJs and makes his own music, which he really does. He really has put a stamp on the music industry now. Yeah, his brother's good as well, which I didn't know at the time, so I done a deep dive into him. But yeah, he sits out concerts, all he wears is baggy clothes, because I mean that's just because of comfort, being hot, And all he does is he's just got such a passion for music, making music, and making music different from everyone else, you know? But he goes live quite a lot on YouTube. No, not YouTube. He's got a YouTube channel, yeah, he's got about 1 million followers. But he goes live a lot on Twitch. And when he's making the songs, he would get anyone from the street and he would say, can you just sing into that, you know? Can you just make, and then make a sample out of it, then that's it. And they always credit the artist as well, who's ever just, you know, they say, oh no, fine, if they knew who it was, but most people won't know someone if someone said, can you just, you know, because he doesn't dress posh or anything like that, just baggy clothes, you know, sort of a bit. His brother does. It's weird because Fred's got dark hair. His brother's totally opposite to him. He's got long ginger hair, more or less like in dreadlocks. That's a lot of money though for their lives to have that. Depends on them. Must be extremely rich, you know what I mean? To spend 40, 80, 60, 120, £240,000 a year for two of their sons up until they were 16. From when they went to school, to go to school and learn music at school, you know? At the most prestigious one in London as well. It would be at £40,000 per term. That's why he knows every single instrument to play, you know? As soon as which you would do. You don't, and as of making music, you do not need to know music theory. I do know that. Yeah, you might want to know a little bit, but you don't need to know it. If you look at Fred again, I'd tell was a good one, where he really does get it off. You got the famous one of the boiler room, where a guy messes up his mix, and you'd think he'd be really annoyed, but no, he just hugs him and says, "Don't worry," because I tell you, he's surrounded by people. Yeah, mate was like, oh no, I've messed up the whole evening because it's being filmed in the boiler room. It's had about 50 million views, but no, he's easy. He's a nice guy. It's like he ain't got a bad bone in his body, you know. All that, so his parents put all that in through that schooling, but all the money he's gone out and earned himself. So there you go. Okay, he got the education through parents, but he didn't rely on his parents for money. He's earned it all himself. That's one thing I do know. Yeah. A hunter must be hunted. This is the gun. This is you got an axe with it as well. Yeah. An axe, a cannon, a rifle, and 2 pistols. Bit of a trick weapon in it. 4 in 1. So the rifle, that's the rifle right there. That quick, that Okay, do we deprobe? I don't know if this is mimic or not mimic, because we get destroyed with these weapons. Do we deprobe? Otherwise, he might be a bit tough. Because I don't know. Yeah, just ordinary. Thank you. I like that little thing you said to me earlier. I hope you eat dinner today. Yeah. It's just having to change your diet. I mean, having a fatty liver, a lot of people have got it. I had the camera down my throat and everything, like, because I get really bad acid reflux. And you're going to get something like that as you get older. It's impossible. So there's no cancer or anything like that. I didn't even think about that when he put the camera down the throat. Ultrasound. This is what got me about the ultrasound of the abdomen around here. Because I've had my liver checked a long time ago and it was fine. About 2016. But it might not have been, because I've had hepatitis as well. Which just means swollen liver. That's through drinking. But then I managed to give up drinking and get my life back together. And that's when I just threw myself into work until I nearly had a mental breakdown. That's not taking time off work, you know. I mean, it's me to blame. I mean, the manager's asking for you all the time and dangling a carrot and, paying you good money to go into work and whatnot. Yeah, part and part, but I didn't take no, yeah. And with the shoulder, because it's got a rotary cuff tear, that's when it did start going downhill. Because I worked, even though it's been bad since 2014, it was the last year of working I struggled through the pain of working, I couldn't do what I had to do. But I think there might be a hunter up here. But anyway, with the liver situation, when I had the ultrasound, the guy that done it didn't even say nothing to me. Nope. He said, we haven't got no kidney stones, or you got no stones anywhere. That's the only thing he told me. And I had to ask him, I said, what about my liver? He said, oh yeah, you got a fatty liver. I was like, okay. Because it's so common, that's the thing, through diet that is. So only one way to reverse it. Don't eat carbs. Restrict your eating. It'll get better within time. Restrict your eating, fasting, just no carbs, no sugar. Which I had a sweet tooth, especially when you gave up everything and you like all that stuff, drinking and smoking. I wouldn't tell people, live your life as you want. That's it. You only here once, so you got to make the most of it. But which you do. I wouldn't say to everyone, anyone, don't do this, don't do that. No, do what you like, because you gotta live. That's why I like the motto with what I heard on Joe Rogan's show with, I think there might be a hunter over there. Anyway, I'm not too sure. Because I know in the mod, no, it's a mod. There's the other mod. There's one over there. It's the Convergence mod. Joe Rogan, that guy he had on, the Japanese guy, he said, don't worry about yesterday. Yesterday is gone. Don't worry about tomorrow, it's not here. Live for today. Worry about today. You're living today. You're not living yesterday, it's gone. You're not living tomorrow, it's not there yet. It makes so much sense. I mean, you can worry about things, of course, everyone does. But I mean, if you take that way, then you won't. Because I know how much it is for the youngsters of today. They've got it a lot. I say it difficult. Everyone says it. In my day, you know, even when I was young, and you hear your dad or your granddad, how hard it was when they lived, but you know, we're going back to like the war times with them, like World War II and whatnot. But it's changed because of how things are. Social media. And things change quick. And with AI now, and how the world's run, and whatnot, and there's some nasty people about, there's some good people about as well. I mean, Elon Musk is one of them people out there that seems to be, you know, despite all his money and whatnot, seems to be, have a good heart, humanity. I mean, he doesn't give a monkey's about how much money he's got. He's looking a bit about the future, you know, of the planet. And how fairly people are treated around the world. Oh, okay, she had gone for a button. Oh, mimic. Well, I do a stream tomorrow. You won't have to be a little bit more prepared because there's still a lot to do. Need to get Millennia. Find. Might have to go into Discord. We don't need this other weapon. I mean. It's just Moog, you know. I hadn't even gone onto their Discord to see. No, asked them, where's the pizza cutter? Because I know I had it now in the game, but it depends when I played this last time. Did I go this way, you know? Or did I go that way? I mean, I can look at my own videos, the first time of these. I can go, oh, there it is, and then just go straight to it. It could be in there. It could be in Volcano Manor. Right, Fingers Lad Blade. He's about to die. Get Rani'd up. How long have we been going? 4 hours and something. Yeah, no marathon streams no more. Yeah. It's okay sometimes if you do it in a day, and you can only go 12 hours, but... Okay, Scarlet. I might look on their Discord because I need one more weapon. There's quite a few to get. I mean, we've got quite a lot. There's still something else. There's still the piece cut is really, even though I end up losing that, but it works so different, yeah, than the ordinary one that you get here, the whirligig saw. There's still an knowledge to. Hello. No, look at you, sexy.
It was thee, not blithe it seemeth. Even in my slumber I sensed it. It is in thy possession, is it not?
That's how she would have looked as a model. Yeah.
My thanks. Finally all the pieces are in place. Ah. My strange, I am sir. I must thank you mainly. It was but... What is it? I too...
Okay, so that will lead to that. Now, Radan. I mean, Rykard, I have to do Rykard because that's where it went bad for me. And we did get a weapon and something else. Remember getting Rykard's weapon like that and something else. I thought, oh, that must be... yeah, and I didn't find out. That's when it crashed. And we had... These weapons we got now, a lot, the gun and such, another weapon, I missed by not going there. I know where Rani is. There's a weapon up the top there, the bone marrow thingy. There's a hunter up the top there. You also, I think, I don't know if Rani changes of doing her thing, if you know what I mean. If she changed as a boss fight. Let's check with him a bit. He's gone now. One weapon we haven't got is because we haven't gone up there. It's because of
Good, it's fine. Give it. Because she might.
we won't be given this. Right, get the arcane up a bit. Tell you what, let me pull up their Discord. Graceborne. Oh, they're asking Noctis, the guy that's made this mod, put the witch as a Henwick in, but twice the amount of wraiths. Okay. Where'd you find... Second is in the isolated merchant. Navigated. Right there. Wait. Armor cleanser. We've got that from outside Radan's castle. There's still people playing this now. Bloodstone. I make videos about the mod, like Souls-like games. If you enjoy this, kind of, you'd be calling it Bloodstone, which does represent Bloodborne. Get the troubled set. There's people crazy getting all this stuff. Just got the blinded set. That's down in Knockhead, so there is some down Knockron here. Just got the blinded set and the Sundering Blade. Wait there, let me look. The Sundering Blade. Is that what's in my... Oh no, there's another weapon. Yeah, I forgot about this weapon. Yeah, the Sundering Blade as well. Yeah, that's below where we just come from, Knockron. Going through there, below. So yeah, we did get that. Like the blind tip behind the waterfront, you've got to kill a hunter for the Sunder Blade. There is one down there. How to find the split cleanser? What is that? Yeah, they're putting out thingies now, so we might be able to go to them. What have I got? Split cleanser. Split cleanser. How to get the split cleanser? Let me just mute this a minute.
Really, truly, thanks, but no thanks. Bye. See ya. Don't fight you. Causeway. So we'll make sure we have a buff on reach you. Right. We're not for here. For you guys, we don't care. We couldn't care less. Not here for you guys. You know what? You might be a pain in my ass if I leave you alive. So. Right, guys, this is it. You already see him there in the back. Jumping up. Jump up again. Jump up again. Jump more and home free. Hello, Mr. Cleanser. Would you mind giving me your flaming set? Dude, your gun doesn't seem to be working. Don't you have any bullets, sir? Enough this needs to fix you, eh? No fire water. Want your weapon, sir? Give it to me. Woof! Okay. Then he survives. My god, it was one hit away, dude. Rough. Well, at least you see the path. I'll try to get it, I guess. Get over that. Good. Out of luck. Okay. That's interesting there. Also found a better spot to go fight you, dude. Like, come on over here. A little bit of a room and area to go dance around. Go. Mr. 7 down. Hit cleanser.
Okay. Okay. Right. That's not that weapon, but that might be what someone was looking for. So there's a weapon down there. It's in Redmine Castle. Trick weapon. Yeah. I know that one. Yeah. Yep. The one about the bone marrow carver, I know what that is. It's on top of that. Right. No, this is a gun. Bone marrow. Found discarded armor. Let's have a quick look. Boomstick. I found it by accident. I found all my stuff. Which tower is it? Checked. Tower across the roots grave. The one just before Fear's Champs. Who's this? Oh yeah, I mean I went through the whole game, like I even done the DLC, so yeah. Deep Root Dams, we're going that way. Just people helping out each other, just, it wasn't like this earlier, because it's, right, so we got that, okay, I know where to get that, yeah, we know where to get that, to come on the whirly gig. Has anyone figured out this set by now? I haven't seen that set, no. Blood Zone. Oh, he's making YouTube videos where to find all this. That way there, you can get here. No. You got all the cheats here for Cheat Engine. Shut up. Yeah, but it's all the it's all the armor. It's not weapons. So this goes back to when I was playing it. So this was 11th. This got you by weapon from yeah. This goes back all the way. November, nearly a month ago. So yeah. So apparently, so there's your. Okay. Well, there's a weapon. There's a hunter up here. Yeah. I'll have a look. I despawns if he goes. But then. Mate, he was having trouble with this. He was low level. Yeah, he would do. I got this. I can't remember. I went through it. Yeah, it's not here. No, it's up and around. I thought it might have been down in where we was down the other end where you get the whatchamacallit thingy. See, it's still quite active. This is so along here somewhere. Wait there. Now I went looking through here when I heard someone on that thread say there was this I don't think it's here. Yeah. No, it's my hunter. Right. Wait there. You. Come on, get me up there. Do you know what? I didn't think you could do that. Nope. I think this is a hunter here. Yep. Yeah, it is. What I was looking for. Gotcha. My mate, you had half the health I had. The cleanser split. There you go. This. I've never seen this. This is new. Yeah. The cleanser split. Yeah. So never see this. Why? Because let me think how you'd have got up here. And I wouldn't normally go this way because you jump over the wall over there. Yeah. There's another way of getting up there because I'm so used to playing the Convergence mod, and that's usually got the stuff in it. Yeah, and you jump down here. You got there's another. Obviously, you got the other boss here. So that's a new weapon. See, someone was saying about this, there being the last armor set in here that was looking for it, and I went in here looking, but apparently so that guy despawns after you've done both the bosses, which I did do. There's another one right down in Notcrom where we just was, where I just done mimicked here. All you've got to do is jump down there. There's another hunter. But no one's mentioned about that, unless I don't know, I got that, I had the pizza, what I keep on talking about, I had that weapon, I had it for a long time before the game crashed, so, and I weren't told, it was just through going through the game. I mean, you got a boss here. I'm not doing anything because it's just going to be a vanilla weapon. Okay, what is this? This thing here? There's did I can't remember picking this up. Oh, that's pretty. No, we never. This is. No. See? This guy's upset, but it's not just this guy. They have made so many better weapons than what Bloodborne have made. I mean, some are a bit meh, but I know what is good. This, 40 arcane for it. Yeah, just looking at that thread, I thought, well, I know what that is. We'll get that. So there's one on the way down to, perhaps it was when we went down to Notcrom. Because when I played this, that's why I got 80 hours in this. I deleted it, yeah, when we started this. Yeah, I deleted the save. Because I thought, well, it's New Game Plus, level 400 would have been, yeah, extremely difficult. Yeah, I never recognised that weapon. The pizza one is just getting me because I got it quite early on the playthrough, and I'm just thinking, nope. I just got it. That was it. Just come to me. Weren't looking at their Discord until all my weapons went missing. So it's just thinking about. What bosses have I done? Redan, Mimic. Yeah, like there's the bone marrow ash weapon on top, but I don't know about Rani. Right, Volcano Manor. We done this. There's a weapon there. We beat him. Was it up here? Because we didn't do this up here, because a girl said, oh, just be the bell bearing guy, and a chest, the armor doesn't, I don't know, unless he should be there. Who would, she might drop this, Eleanor the Plowblade girl. Might be from a drop like this, from, I don't know.
Help me!
Could have been, yeah, it might have been from some of these other invaders that Eleanor. Well, Eleanor just blows puff at you, like we're doing here. Could be just the ordinary pole blade, blood tear. So you got one bit of Moog sorted out, but is it the weapon was purely for Moog because he just bleeds like that? And Malekith, I mean Malekith changed because I mean we've already fought him. Do you know what I mean? I think the all-knowing's changed as well. I can't remember that. Yeah, he's not like that. He's totally somebody else. Gideon. You know. Went all the way, done Rani's, yeah, went all the way up here, and I done 7 of the bosses in the DLC, yeah. Including console, yeah. Anyway guys, that's it. Thanks for coming by, subscribing, liking, commenting, and yeah, we'll do this in the daytime as I just got today. Had no food, but we won't be eating, you know, until 4 or 5, 4 o'clock-ish, 3, something like that. It's hard, your body adapts into a different food. It's going to be a while though before you can see some changes, I do know that. But I used to avoid a blood test like the plague. Oh, up until I was in my 30s. Yeah, for a good 15 years. Okay guys, thanks for stopping by, and we'll be seeing you tomorrow. This is a Peaky Blinder, this is. We're going to grow the hair a bit longer so it fills it out a bit, but this is a Peaky Blinder, a different type. When your hair is thick around the side, it'll feel this hair. It's because I had my hair short earlier. A chameleon I am with my hair. Anyway, you guys have a good evening. We'll be doing the same thing tomorrow. Knocking this out for footage, and I just need just a few. Well, you have to go for you have to go into the game, but if you don't get a weapon, I don't get a weapon. Do you know what I mean? Rykar's not changed. I can remember his nose is just red as red, you know? But yeah, anyway, we'll find out tomorrow. Have a good evening.